Hello, hello. Hopefully audio works. Let's see. Because I jacked into I how do you say, I plugged the microphone in after I started the stream. So I hope it works. And now for some reason I can't play it on the okay. Well, if the audio works, tell me that if it works. If there's somebody in the chat. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it does work. Yes, I've just heard it. Okay, cool. Nice. So, give it just a moment to get everything ready. Copy. Um, that's perfect. No, delete tweet. So they're still called tweets, even if the app is now called X. Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let me go back to the... Oh, okay, so the Twitch. My phone is going to die soon, so let me just connect the charger. Let's not forget to do that. Perfect. Okay, so I can slowly start. Welcome to another stream. Hello there. Welcome to another stream. Well, I did not finish writing this. Reuse Sweden geometry nodes. Okay, yes. So today is a 90-second stream, and on this stream I'm going to first start by uploading a new build. So I want to do this live on stream for once, because I've improved my upload scripts and I kind of want to show them off, which makes work a lot easier. for uploading to itch. And another thing is, of course, after that, I want to make a small Finland Inspired track. So what are the new things in the new build? Well, I have a wait, where is it? Oh yeah, it's in my other repo. Let's open it quickly. Okay. Open recent Shakedown docs. So it's actually in the docs, which I upload to GitHub. So this is my other repo, and here, so yeah, I have I've already written the changelog, just in case that I upload. And I did put the build to the current build, so I think there's not going to be any changes in the meantime. So yeah, what are the new things? I fixed a bug. So I did this in the past 2 days, basically. I fixed a bug where times would not be registered when playing a replay after finishing the stage. Yes, this was. I noticed this issue today. I was playing around, and I started a replay, and it's funny that I never noticed it before. And then I realized when I restarted the stage, I realized that I didn't get any of the best times, best splits, and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And then I realized, oh damn, I did not actually submit the times when you start the replay, because when you start the replay, that means you have ended your run, and I should actually submit all the times. Well, that's a bummer. Well, good thing that it's fixed now. And of course, the other big thing is that I've renamed tracks into maps, which I did yesterday. Had a little discussion on the stream yesterday about that. And in the paid version, the maps are split from the main config, and they load from .map.ini files, which have been moved to resource maps folder. Very similar to cars, yeah. And I've also removed the demo-only parameters from the release, from the paid version. And yeah, I've also added start with headlights on parameter, so that for night tracks, you can start, the lights would be on the beginning, which works in the night version of Monty right now. And I've rearranged a few config parameters. Yeah, you can read about that here. And the split timings window no longer pops out when HUD is hidden. I noticed that also a few days ago and added it to the to-do, and I was like, okay, well, I can fix this. And as you have noticed yesterday on the stream, I've actually changed the loading to be a kind of like a Shakedown rally splash. So if I start a release, you will be able to see it immediately. There it is. That's the new loading splash. Unfortunately, there is like a little pop between the two because they're using different GUIs, different frames, and it takes like 1 frame or 2 frames for it to realign. And sometimes it happens immediately. Sometimes you don't notice the jump, sometimes you do, and I'm not exactly sure when and why. It's one of the ImGUI things. So yeah, I could have seen the flash now. So yeah, I will try to fix it at some point. Maybe just like reuse the GUI instead of showing 2 separate GUIs, or somehow force ImGUI to realign, which I'm not exactly sure how it works. Did I turn on the sounds? I did turn on the sounds. That's good. Okay. So, yeah, you can now start the game. Everything is normal. Yeah. So, when you do a run, it is going to log and everything is going to be fine. Now, when you start the replay, oh, that was actually a really nice turn. Anyway, yes. Should I do a one run? Okay, let me do one run. And then see. Oh! No. Well, when I said, it's always like that. When I'm just goofing around, I don't want to record this. I don't find anything serious. Then I'm playing really well. But then when I want to record it for a video or something, then I'm the worst. Yeah, as you can see. Oh, and now I was looking at the chat for a moment, and I completely lost focus, and yeah, and I haven't even seen the chat. So I tried to do 2 tasks at the same time and failed them both. Oh, okay, that was nice. That was a nice. Oh, by the way, I just realized that the audio is probably like super low because I usually put it to 0.1. But yeah, I also want to show off a nice validator that I have, which I will do after I finish the run. But let me just focus for a moment, and I will watch the replay and I will answer the chat. Oh, and this is where you should use the lights. Okay, well, using the wall riding, just like the NASCAR guy. That was terrible. Nice sign. And this is always the trickiest. I hate this corner. And I think everybody else also hates this corner. And there we go. 145. Not bad. Okay. But could have been a lot better. Okay, let's see the replay now. And let's see. Good day, sir. I think you are on mute. Am I on mute? Am I? Am I on mute? I tested it. And I wasn't on mute. Okay, now I have to test again. Wait, did I just turn off audio? Wait. Why was it off? I have no idea. You're not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. So you did hear me talk everything from the beginning, right? I just want to make sure that I don't need to like retell everything. So you did hear me talk everything from the beginning, right? I just want to make sure that I don't need to like retell everything. Okay. Well, I have no idea. I can't replay the video. I can see on Twitch that everything works. And the audio is fine. Yes, you were fully audible. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Can go back to the game. And this is the ending. Yeah, you have seen everything. Yeah, well, I can always seek backwards to wherever, and then I can, of course, take some nice view in the ground. Well, not in the ground, but here, and watch me fly. Watch me fly past. Oh, what about taking a shot from here, from the little street? Nice. Cool. Nice. Okay, well, that was a dev GUI. Let's look through. Let's look from. Yeah, can I look from the balcony or something? No, actually, the best view is. Oh, I never actually tried looking from like here. What's the view like here? Yeah, one of the things that I want to implement are trackside cameras, so that while you're playing, it's gonna focus. There it is. Whoa, nice. Well, that's a very short, but yeah, like watching from here is actually a lot better. First, because you can watch all the way from the start. There it is. Almost. Well, not from the start, but if I zoom in, and there is some camera noise, which I've added for like handshaking, and then I can see myself coming from here. Hopefully, there I am. Here we go. Oh, that was a nice jump, actually. Cool. And then you can watch myself all the way to the cave, and then you just disappear. Nice. And of course, there is the helicopter camera. Oh, and that was the beautiful rock that I hit. Oh, sorry. Maybe you were muted. Bepenin, and Urizen. I don't remember you from before. Hello, GCB Dr. Mario. Just watching a little bit of aerial footage, and I can probably. Oh, and there's the goat. The goat was there. Does P work? Yeah, it does. Yeah. By the way, the replay has a very, very, very simple interface right now. It just has a seek where you can just hold it and seek wherever you want, and the number is actually the frames that are being recorded. So I'm recording 400 frames per second of the snapshots of the car, because that's the update of the physics. And also you can just manipulate the speed a bit, and if it is 0, it's basically paused. And I've just added 2 little buttons to make it 0, well, the speed, so to pause it. I couldn't fit pause in the button. It would make it too big, and the two the two pipes, vertical pipes, were just like like the pause symbol. It didn't look good, so I just put it 0x, so that's pause, and then you can play it at normal speed. So yeah. Oh, and by the way, there was I used to have lights here, but I'm not actually recording lights right now. So you can actually turn on and off lights during the replay, which is kind of funny. Yeah, because I'm not saving the lights, headlight state right now, but I probably should. And by the way, yesterday I added. So yeah, by the way, today I moved all the tracks into resources. If you look into the model, how big is the recording? Absolutely love this map. Great detail, and the fog makes it really, really atmospheric. Thank you. How do you save the recording? How big is the recording? I'm not saving it like it's just in memory. It's basically just like a vector of values of the snapshots, and the snapshot is well, let's see. Let's find the replay. Yeah, I actually have a file, which is replay.h. There it is. Yeah, so this is the state. Yeah, this is the snapshot. So that's one frame. I save the position, the rotation, the speed, and then the throttle input, brake input, clutch input, steer input. Those are basically just kind of needed to have the right. I don't actually need the input, because what is actually important is the position and also the velocity of the engine and the drive. And of course the gear I need to save. And then I also save the time, like the current time of the. But I'm not actually using it at all. I'm not using time. I'm just saving it. So yeah, it's not that big. And the thing is that throttle. Yeah, I wanted to say I'm saving input simply for the little GUI, so that you can see what you have inputted, like so you can check it. But yeah, if you mean like how many bytes, you can just say size of snapshot, and it should give you, when you hover, oh, it's 80 bytes actually. So 80 bytes of data for one snapshot. So if there's like 4,000 snapshots, you can calculate how many bytes that is. So it's still not big, still not too big. I think it's less than a megabyte. Yeah, so there you go. But yeah, I'm not saving it. I'm not saving it to disk yet. But I did look. A few days ago, I actually made a little. I made a little test of saving a binary file from a vector. So I just fill up the vector with data and with the 10,000 snapshots. I dump it into a binary file, and then I read that binary file, and and I can load it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing with the replay, but not now. I'm gonna do it some other time. But that is the plan. That is the plan, to be able to record replays. And also, it would be great to be able to send replays to, once I make the high scores, the high score table, it would be great to be able to upload a record, your best time, so that anybody can see it. Anybody can download it and see it in their game. But right now, I don't have any online capabilities nor replay saving capabilities. Okay, so what I wanted to do is, well, I played a little bit, as you have seen. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that I've moved all the maps into the maps folder. And right now I have 4 folders. Monty is the one that you already know. That's the one that comes with the game. And I've also added the night map. So if you put in a night into your into the config, if I go back to release and I save, I open the config and I change map to Monty Night, right? Yeah, it is Monty Night. If I change it to Monty Night and then I start the game again, this is what's gonna happen. Ta-da! It's nighttime. And another thing you can notice is that the headlights are on. So that's another parameter that I've added to config, as I mentioned before, is that you can now define in your tracks if you want headlights to be on. But yeah, the nighttime is nothing more than just changing the color. So the color, the ambient color and the background color, or the fog color, as they call it. And you can actually, if you open the dev menu on the tilde next to number 1 on your keyboard, you can actually change those parameters in real time. If you open the scene uniforms, you can actually change all the colors. You can make it red, whatever you want, red and green. Why not? Funky. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it, right? If I just put white color, it's that's daylight. And yeah, if I put it to something dark, it's nighttime. So that's how nighttime works in the game. So yeah, right now there is no way to change time of day or something. It's simply, you know, typing in a different color. And yeah, if I go back to the resources, the maps, you can see that the only difference between these two maps are these colors, right? They're defined here, fog color, ambient color. You can see that they're quite low, and if I open the other one, you can see that it's 111, right? The fog color is white. The light is just distance based. Yes, there is a well, it's basically a fog, you know, so it like gets thicker and thicker, and then also the background color, the sky color, is also the same, and the ambient is like just a normal color that is multiplied. And then the color of the headlights is basically kind of killing this ambient color, right? It's being lurped by between these two colors, between the like nothing and ambient color. So it's very not physically correct, but you know, it looks very rudimentary 90s, early 2000s graphics, which is exactly what I'm aiming for. Okay, so let's see. Am I ready to? Oh yeah, by the way, maps. I have Sweden, not yet ready to be published. I have Guanajuato, not yet ready to be published, and 2 testing tracks, which I've just put into the test folder. It's one for testing the checkpoints. You have seen that one before, and the test field. That's the default one that loads when I'm debugging, when I'm building in debug mode. And yeah, if I just change my where is this streams to do? Yeah, it is here. Let's find the release config. Okay, if I just change this parameter to a guana, and also this one to guana, since it's a folder. By the way, this is, I mean, it does look long and ugly, but this is also temporary. Like, this loading is temporary because at one point I'm gonna put this into the game, right? You're going to be able to select from a nice menu, you know, left, right, up, down, whatever. Yeah, you won't need to type, you know, these car and maps in the future. So yeah, but right now I'm just picking the map inis by giving it a path. But in the future, all the map inis are gonna be like, you know, basically I'm just gonna go through all the folders and find all map inis, add them into the game, start the game, open the menu, and show you all the possible things that you can use. Okay, so yeah, let me try Guana. Does it work? I don't even know if did I even test it? I'm not sure. With shared resources, because I'm loading config from a different location. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it actually works. It starts on the bridge. Nice, there it is. Remember this? I haven't worked on this for like 2 months now. I even forgot where the track is going. Yeah, it took me so much time to make this track, and it still looks like shit. And there are some tunnels. Oh yeah, by the way, the colors are all messed up because I can't even turn around. The colors are all messed up because I am just I baked with like lowest possible number of samples, so that's why. You can go through the tunnels. Man, did the physics change or something? I don't know. It feels completely different to me. Maybe I just forgot about it and I'm not used to it after such a long time not playing it. And I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't even remember what was the last layout that I kind of wanted to add. I think it was something like this, and then you come back to the bridge after you go through this tunnel. Go through this tunnel on top, and you're back on the bridge. Yeah, that's basically it. But there are a few more things in the city that you can see, and maybe my last stage layout was actually back onto the Ken block corner, as I used to call it. Yeah, this one is difficult to get right. I need lights inside. Yeah, this one. So you kind of turn here. Oh, it's actually quite hard to turn 180 degrees. You go left and down this one. Yeah, this is another tunnel. A different one. And then you go through the big intersection. And you can either go right to the Ken block corner, or you can turn left and go to the roundabout. So yeah, it is kind of a network of roads with tunnels going over. Yeah, but still a lot of work to do, and to finish this track. Anyway, yes. And of course, there is Sweden, which is called Sweden. And if I started... Oh yeah, I should actually use a snow setup as well. I really like how this game looks. Thank you. I should use a snow setup, which is _snow. And by the way, none of these tracks are released, only the Monty track, because they need more work. And as you can see, the camera spawns underground. I have these like soft colliders here, specifically made for Sweden track. And you can also turn on the lights here. It's actually a bit easier to drive. Oh, this is hard. It's a little bit easier to drive with lights on, and I'm not exactly sure why. It's like you see where the snow banks are a bit better, I think, than just doing this. But without the lights, you can actually see the shadows, so which you otherwise can't. It's a hard one. Okay, so. Let's take a turn. Let's take a nice turn. No, I suck. Okay. Anyway, looks promising. My winter car, maybe, yes. But now I have to make Finland, which is literally my summer car then. Okay, and well, as I said, everything works. I've tested a few tracks. I don't have any tests to run, unfortunately, but this was my test. This is how I do testing. I just try it a few times, and everything seems to work. So it's time to publish. It's time to publish a new build. And here's the thing. I have two little scripts. These, by the way, these are folders are builds, are old builds, and also some special builds, like this Polonaise build. Let's see if this even works. Oh wow, it does. Oh my god, this is an old Sweden. Wow, this is so old. Okay, this is the first time I made Sweden, just with these trees. And this is Pyrxus's model of. He uses it in Fumes, the other game that you should play and wishlist on Steam, by the way. Okay. Anyway, what did I want to say? Yeah, I have. Yeah, this is an old. Oh yeah, the escape restarts. Escape doesn't. So these are like old builds, but actually, what I am what's the two most important things are the release and demo. Those are the ones that I'm actually building from Visual Studio. So what do these publish to itch things do? Well, here is what they do. If I open them here, let's see, publish to itch. There it is. So basically, these are Python scripts that upload to Butler, which is they use Butler to upload to itch. So they will automatically upload your latest build, whatever you give it, to a certain channel, as they call it. So I have a Windows channel set up, and then I've built this script to help me do this in like one click. And well, the most important thing is all the stuff I need to ignore, like the unfinished tracks. I need to ignore all the Guana, Sweden, and those stuff, and also resources. I have 2 additional cars that I don't want to publish. And of course, I have some config values that I need to validate. I made this 2 days ago. And then, I have other checks to just make sure that everything works. And this is the one this piece I made today, which is like I'm basically truncating. I'm removing everything that has to do with demo in the paid version. So if I run this script now, okay, what it's going to do is it's going to prepare a build for me. So I run it, and it says you found, and it says it found problems with the config, which is exactly perfect. Wouldn't it be easier to say what you want to include, not what you want to ignore? Well, if I add something in the meantime, I do want to I don't want to think about what is missing. I want to think what I intentionally want to miss, what I don't want to include. I don't know. It feels a lot logical to me to do it this way. This says that my config should have master volume 1, but it's actually 0.1. And I put it to 0.1 because when I'm developing, I just put it to 0.1 to not blow my brains out. But also, I mean, the sound of the music kind of gets boring over time. And it says that the map should be Monty Monty and not Sweden Sweden. And it says that the car should be the normal Spec 17, not the snow car. Config validation is problems. And I'm going to say I don't want to proceed, and it's going to clean up, destroy everything. So what I need to do is let's edit the config. So this is the problem. The car is the problem, and this should be Monty/Monty. And of course I have volume, which is, there it is. Master volume should be 1. That's basically it. So now when I rerun my script, let's see. No config problems found. Prepared folder for upload. Do you upload? Write ship it. So I used to say, I used to have a yes and no here, but now I realize that yes and no is too volatile. Like I'm gonna accidentally publish something, so now I actually have to put some effort and write ship it. But I haven't yet tested it, so I don't know if it works. I have to try. So what happened now is that it created a folder, which is basically my which is basically what you get, what you see, right? And let me do one last check. There's resources. There's only 1 car, and there's 2 inis. That's good. There's only 1 map. Yes, Monty is only available. Perfect. And the models are quite simple now. There's only intro smoke and shadow blob. Yeah, that the models used to contain all the tracks, but now they're just like these common files. SFX, that's okay, and shaders are okay. So yeah, I can do one last check, but unfortunately, there are some problems. There shouldn't be these warnings. Config entry start rotation not found. Interesting. So I actually renamed it to start. Yeah, this is why it's good to always test your game. So I'm not gonna ship it. Nope. Remove upload folder. Yes, I'm going to remove the upload folder. Okay, so let's make sure that the config file is actually the start. Is not. Wait a minute, it is start. Oh, but it's because it's part of the demo. Right. Because I removed it. It should not be part of the demo. It should be here. Yeah, because I remove everything after this line. So that's why it didn't find it. And then there was also this one which was like start with headlights on. But that's because Monty doesn't have headlights on. I think that was the problem. If I go to my maps, Monty, start with headlights on. Yeah, there should be a start with headlights on, and it should be 0 because that's the daylight one. And if I open the other one, well, I open the same one. If I open the other one, yeah, there it is. That's the difference. Well, I have a space here. Okay, let's add that one. Yeah, so you can see now that the difference between the daylight and the night map is start with headlights and also the different colors. That's basically the only difference. Okay, let's repeat the process. Let's see, publish to itch. No issues found. Okay, prepared. Let's see if it shows any errors. Nothing here. Starts nicely. Let's see if there are any. Nope, no warnings, no errors. Perfect. Okay, so I can ship it now. But yeah, one of the things that I should check in the corner, it says the build number 2465. Okay, it's build number 2465, right? And let's see if this is actually the same way I wrote here. 2465. It is. Okay, so my changelog is correct. That's great. Yeah, so basically now I have a release build. I am going to wait. Did it actually clean up or not? Prepared folder for okay, I'm not actually sure if this is the one, so I'm just gonna repeat it. Well, if in doubt, repeat the process. Okay, so I run it again. I have to run it again because it is going to, because once I start the game, it's going to generate some files like the imgui file and the log, and I don't want to ship with those files. So I'm just gonna say ship it. And there we go. Okay, let's see what happens when I say ship it. Ship it. For channel windows. There we go. Published. Use butler status for more information. Remove upload folder. And the build should be up. So let's see. I'm not going to remove the upload folder, just in case. But I do want to use butler status to see if it has uploaded successfully. So let me just have a new terminal here, and let's see, butler status. Yep, the version 20 is up, and you can download it now if you have bought it. But I'm also going to upload demo version. So what this is going to do, it's going to take the same stuff, very similar, prepared folder for upload. Yeah, the demo version doesn't do any validation. Okay, interesting. It only has config. Where are the credits? The credits are missing. I just noticed. Spec GLTF is there. Maps. Oh, the test. The test is there. Okay, this is incorrect then. There's something wrong going on here. Okay, it should be ignoring. Okay, let's check. Let's check what's going on in publish to itch demo. Publish to itch. Let's see. Where are my ignores? Scar ini maps are ignored, but test is not. Oh, this is why. It's because I didn't update unfinished maps. Yeah, this is the one. I should have used test as a pattern. Okay, good thing I tested. Okay, so I want to also copy the credits, but I should probably not do this. I should probably add a. I should probably copy it. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm not gonna have credits here. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it from my release folder. And I'm already doing that with the config. So, yeah, basically I'm going to do the same thing, but with credits.txt. There we go, and it should magically copy everything over. So let's see. Let's run the, yeah, I don't want to do this. And it's going to be like remove upload folder, but it doesn't exist. So yeah, whatever. Okay, let's do it again. Demo upload, did it copy the credits? It did, perfect. Resources, let's see if the test maps are in there. They're not, but Monty is there, and it's only the GLB. Okay, one last check for, okay, I'm not gonna ship this, and I'm not gonna remove the folder because I want to test it first. Let's see, are there any errors? Does it break? No, it doesn't. Okay, no errors, perfect. Okay, I can start it, I can look around. Yeah, everything seems to work, and it's the same build. Is it? Yes, it is. It says here in the corner 2465, and it says little demo. Perfect. Okay, so I can upload this, but first I'm going to remove this, and I'm gonna upload it again. Prepared folder for upload. Right, ship it. There we go. Ta-da! For channel Windows demo, uploading. There we go. Remove upload folder. Yeah, not for now. Okay, so let's check. Let's check the demo. Butler status. Shakedown Windows demo. Version 3 uploaded. Perfect. There we go. So now you should be able to see the new. If you go to the itch. And another thing that I want to do is also put up the changelog. Oh, I have 6. Yeah, probably some of these notifications are for the. There it is. It says Shakedown Windows version 20 and the demo version 3. So they're all uploaded. The new build is up. The only thing is left is for me to push this the changelog. So when I say yeah, I'm going to go to the fork. Shakedown docs. Oh, there are some differences. Right. Fixed. Yeah, I fixed paths. Fixed text. Ignore and copying credits.txt. That's one thing, and then also added headlights on and to do added headlights to Monty. Good. And if I look through here, there it is. I added a new changelog piece. I'm just going to submit it and say, oh yeah, how did I actually format this? Version 20 hotfix. Well, it's not a hotfix, but it's just version 20. Changelog. Commit and push, and there we go. We have the changelog, we have the builds, and now when you click on the changelogs here, then you will see it at the bottom, at the very bottom. There it is. Fix bug where times would be registered. Tracks called maps, moved everything to a map, enviro colors, blah 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 blah. There we go. Uploaded a new build. Hello Pyrxos. Just put up a new build. Nice. Okay, so that's it for today. No, it's not for today. No, I'm joking. I do want to make a little Finland map, as I said. But yeah, let's see. Uploaded new build. There we go. It's over there. And changelog uploaded. Everything is good. So, if you have paid for the game, you can now make your track mods much easier by just changing one parameter in the config file. So let's make a new map. I just wanna. It's starting to get hot here, so I'm just gonna open my windows and hope the mosquitoes are not gonna bite. Okay, so a little tutorial. How do you make a new map? Well, I'm gonna open my maps and I'm simply going to copy. I'm gonna copy something. I'm gonna copy, well, I could copy Monty, right? Or something. Okay, and I can just say, I can rename it Finland. And then I open that, and well, we have the GLB, which we won't need because I'm gonna make a new one. And yeah, let's just have one of the inis. And this one is going to be finland.map.ini. By the way, I have no idea how the rally is going on, because the rally has started tonight. It's Thursday and Rally Finland is on. So let's see. There it is, Finland map. What does it say? Model is called Monty. Well, no, I'm gonna rename it to Finland GLB. And I'm just gonna leave everything on here. Maybe for the beginning, I'm going to make it completely white instead of some weird bluish color that I have in Monty. And let's go and make a map. I'm gonna open Blender. I haven't blended for actually a long time. I was working on code and some work for clients, which is mostly Unity, so haven't done 3D models in a while now. The last thing that I did was the car. Okay, so yeah, this is one of the newer versions, 3.6, which I haven't used yet. So let's see how it goes. Okay, this is my old test field, and this is where I have everything, right? This is the one, if I remember correctly. Oh, there is Finland even. Yeah, let's open Sweden. Let's see if it breaks, if it completely breaks. No, everything looks fine. Everything looks fine. Geometry nodes are good. Welcome back to Sweden. Okay, so let's start with the new thing. No, let me actually check. You know what? I'm gonna save this as B36 because it's a Blender 3.6 just in case. And let's see how the Finland looks. All right. This is my old Finland map, which is completely broken. What is this? What is this? What is this sawtooth thing? I have to remember what I did here. Ah, yes, I remember this trick because I didn't know how to upload. Yeah, I had problems with vertices. Back in the day, when I was actually working this track, I had a limited number of vertices and indices. So what I did was I limited the number of grass. So it was just like a little bit next to the track. And also the trees I couldn't actually spawn. Instead what I did, I put little triangles everywhere, as you can see them. Here they're under the ground. And for each triangle in the game, I would actually spawn a tree. Because I didn't know, I couldn't export this number of trees. But yeah, it is such a simple track, such a basic track. And I even have these spruces, which should actually be spawned on here, but then I use geometry nodes to do that. So let me remember what I was doing here. Okay, I have the grass. Which is using Finland Road geometry. Right. Oh, there are some problems inside. Mesh has no faces for material assignment. Interesting. And there is another one. Finland Road. Okay, let's see what I was doing here. I should probably replace it with the Sweden Road because that's a lot nicer. Stack along curve. Yeah, that's the old one I have. So where exactly is the problem? I have no idea. It doesn't show me any problems here. But you know what? Let's, for the beginning, just try to export this. Bad hole. Nice. Where is my sun? I need to make sure that the sun is being exported. There is the sun cube. Okay, let's try this. So I have some grass. What is this? That's just one grass. Okay, grass. So one spruce. Okay, I have a little bit of spruce. And this Finland trees, that's the one that is like fake trees. Okay, let's spawn, instead of spawning triangles. What is this node group? Finland Road trees. So these are the trees, I guess, right? Where am I instancing on points? Yes. And what am I instancing? I'm instancing a circle, a three-sided circle, which is a triangle, by the way. So yeah, instead of this, I should definitely try to export a object info. Okay, let's try to get a tree. What's the name of it? Spruce bushier. Okay, let's do the spruce bushier. Where are the trees? Trees. Node group 2. Spruce bushier. And I'm gonna put that as an instance. There we go. We have some spruce, and hopefully this is going to upload. Well, it should upload, because if Sweden uploads, then this should also easily upload. Okay, and those are the trees. Shade smooth map range. Well, if I would remember what I was doing here, that would be great. But yeah, let's see. The most important thing is realize instances. Yes, I am realizing instances. And this is also realizing instances. You know, since I can actually output all the grass, I should definitely increase the density. Just to try. Okay, let's do a 0.2. Okay, nice, nice. A little bit better. Let's do 0.3, because why not? Ah, some of them are leaking to the road. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's try this. This is grass tree. Yeah, the reason why I call it tree is so that it doesn't generate a collider. Because tree is the magic word that says don't build a collider. Okay, let's try this. GLTF. Let's see. Presets. I'm gonna use a Shakedown N-Engine GLB, I think. Include selected objects, transforms, data. Mesh should not have normals. That is correct. It should have vertex colors. Oh, and one thing, I think it doesn't have any vertex colors, which is a problem because I should have vertex colors. It's probably gonna, my assumption is it's going to be black when I load it. But yeah, let's see. Oh, and this is not the place to export anymore. Now it's maps. Maps, Finland, let's just call it Finland. Exports as GLB, yes, export. Thank you very much. Come on, export please. I should probably, oh, I forgot to run the prepare for shakedown. Yeah, right, I totally forgot about that. Well, it doesn't matter. But, oh, by the way, yes, I completely forgot that I should also add a starting point. I should add a starting point somewhere. Because it won't work without one. Let's add it on the top of this hill. So I'm gonna make a little plane or a cube or whatever, and let's see. Yeah, I should actually just reuse the one that I already have. It's called Sturt or something, but yeah, I need to open some other thing, maybe Sweden, and then look for Sturt. No. Export. Where is the Sturt? Interesting. Maybe I'm not using a Sturt in Sweden. I completely forgot about that. Test fields. Oh, there it is. There is one of the Sturts. Aha! I just have a black square. Okay. So I'm gonna copy this one. I should probably just reuse the mesh, and then put it somewhere here. There it is. And I should wait. Is that the hill that I was talking about? Not really. Okay, let me first move it to Finland. And I'm going to hide it. Let's see. Test field Sturt. Let's rename it to Finland Sturt. And I'm going to put it, yeah, somewhere here maybe. Let's see. Yeah, that was that? Oh, no, this is like, I don't want to put it on a curved point. That's the thing. So I mean on a banked section, because this one has a lot of banking. There's a lot of banking. Where was that place that I found which was nice? Maybe, oh, it was this one. Yeah, it's next to the cursor. There we go. I'm just gonna align it so that it looks forward like this. And there we go. I can put it a little bit above and rotate slightly. And there we go. This is my start position. Okay, so that's going to be hopefully used as a start position. Let's save this. Yep, and export again as Finland. And there is the GLB. So let's open the release. Let's open the release config and put Finland. Finland. Hopefully that is going to work. Hopefully. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, something is wrong. Something must be wrong. Loading forever. Oh! There it is. It works. It works. The colors are completely... What the hell is going on here? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the UVs are completely fucked. But it works. It works, and of course there's no vertex colors on the ground. This is wonderful. But there you go. This is how you make tracks for Shakedown, and they're beautiful. Yeah, let me just put a little less sound so that you don't hear the game. Yeah. It looks cool. It reminds me of like back in the day where when you had like a wrong graphics card or something, and you're like, you know, you're trying to make it work, and you keep yeah, as a kid I would have games like this where I would open it and I would be like, well, this is intended, right? Well, no, it's not intended. It was just like the GPU was terrible and there were no yeah, but somehow it worked, you know? It didn't just say like, whoops, no memory or something. It just worked, but it was completely wrong. And then I would think that that's the normal look of the game. And then just continue playing it until 10 years later finding out that all this time I had a wrong thing. Why is there a window here? What the hell? It's just a random window in the middle of the... Oh, this must be an object from Guana or something that is like... that has leaked outside. This is kind of scary. It's funny how also it's textured so well compared to everything else. You know what it is? I know what's the problem with the trees. The problem is that this is using old geometry nodes, which I had to hack to use to put UVs on, but now we don't have to hack anymore. So yeah, let's see. Should I like do this or not? Node group. Why is it anonymous? Tree named attributes. Yeah, oh right, it's also exposing attributes. Yes. Node group 2. Yeah, I guess these are just the trees. Let's see what's happening here. So I have a noise, right, that I'm mapping the range, distributing points, right, this is just points with the noise, this part. And then random values, positions, values, instancing of points, realizing instances. But what is wrong with the UVs? What is wrong with the UVs? Okay, why don't they exist? Is this the spruce bush here? Let's see. Spruce bush here. Okay, let's make a new thing, and I'm gonna say Finland stems. Spruce, bushier, two of those. Those are the stems. And let's see. Well, let's see what's going on with these parameters. Is it actually using UVs? Color attributes. Color attributes. Byte color. Yeah, let me actually add a new one. It's going to be completely white. And well, yeah, we could actually use the color per vertex color. I think that's going to be fine. And face maps, there's no face map, but here is the thing. There are some sharp edges as well on this one. Why? I'm not sure. Color, sharp edge. Oh, is this actually just listing all the attributes possible? And the UV map. Where are my UV maps actually? There is a UV map. Okay, so everything seems to be fine. Okay, so what's happening here when I realize instances? Yeah, so the way I can test this is I can do a quick copy, and I'm gonna just convert into a mesh. And yeah, the UV is still there, but let's see what's up. Attributes, light map. There's a light map. There's a light map. Why is there a light map? The light map should be second, not first. Interesting. So obviously at this point I already had light maps. But they didn't work. Okay, so what does this the object say? Oh right, it doesn't say anything because it's a curve. Okay, what if I say, oh my god, you know, this is a huge problem because I've totally forgotten. 2 months not working on tracks, and I've totally forgotten how things are done and what's happening. I have this prepare for shakedown thing. Okay, let me save. Prepare for shakedown. Is it actually going to work? Takes forever. Maybe I should, for the start, I should lower density of the trees. Geez, what's taking so long? Is it baking? Is it baking colors as well? That would be terrible. It is a tree, so I think it shouldn't. But maybe it is baking. And now I have no idea. Yeah, and I didn't start. I didn't add a console, so I have no idea what's going on. And now I'm waiting for 100,000 trees to apply themselves. Come on. Do I need to shake down the blender? Let's do it. Come on, blender. Yeah, this is taking forever. Okay, let's redo everything. Well, at least I saved right before, so I don't have to redo everything. But yeah, there's something problematic here that I've completely forgotten about. Let's for the beginning just hide the trees. Okay, let's hide the grass as well. What I want to do is I want to make sure that this thing uploads, right? That this is fixed. One thing is that I don't understand what is going on here, right? Why is this? Why is the inside completely fucked? And what is it saying about mesh has no faces for material assignment? I have no idea what's going on there. So stacking along curve, everything looks good. What is this? Mid collection, right? Yeah, this is a new thing. So I'm using the noise. Maybe I should use world position. But by the way, how am I doing the Sweden roads? I need to remember that. I should probably replace it with Sweden roads. But yeah, anyway, let's see what's going on here. Merge by distance. Okay. Merge by distance. What are these? Separate geometry. Face. Okay, so this is the problem. I'm merging these things. But I think that you can... Okay, I am actually selecting inner edges. Okay. But why are they not connected? Why are they like this? That's the question. What if I separate points? No, nothing happens. Yeah, I definitely need to separate faces. And then I combine them later. Merge by distance, connected. So they are connected. If I say all, what happens then? Ah! It should be all, actually. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, I know what's the problem. The problem is that stacking along curve does not merge. There, I added a bool in the meantime. I totally forgot about that. Yes, I added merging, so this is why. Yeah, oh, look at that. It actually merged perfectly. Oh, and look at that. It actually filled up perfectly. I don't even need this in-between thing. What is this thing? Oh, is it part? No. Why can't I select it? Is it unselectable? For some reason, it is unselectable. Okay, well, bad hole, no longer bad. There it is. We fixed that thing. Yeah, I don't need the hole anymore. And here is the thing. Where is... Okay, there it is. Finland roads. What does it say? Finland roads. Finland road. Why is it called Finland road? I have no idea. Finland roads. Okay. I don't know. Finland road. Node group 001. What is node group 001? Is that the one? Yes, that is actually this one. Okay. Let me just call it Finland Road 2 or something. Finland Road Original. Okay, so this is the original Finland Road. And yeah, and this one should not have a special name. It should not be labeled like this. Instead, it should just have the same. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I stack along curve. I use a noise. I set position, merge by distance. Blah 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 blah. I create. I create the geometry out of the middle part. Converted this mesh sample. Oh my god, this is a chaos because they refactored this for Blender. In one of the versions, and now it's a little bit more complex. Sampling index from the position, right? And then I set positions. Why am I doing this? Curve to mesh. Yeah, I'm definitely. This is how I create a hole in the middle. I turn it into a curve, and then I sample it for some reason. I'm setting the. I'm putting it close to the vertices, I think. And then, different material. Storing named attribute. Yeah. I see. I have a light map here. This is where I'm. Okay, let's not do anything. Let's not store an attribute here. Let's just pass it around. Set shade smooth. Okay, shading the smooth, it's completely unimportant if it's smooth or not. And then what is this? I'm offsetting it. I'm storing the face corner. UV map, right. Oh, this is planar map. Planar UV. Do I have a planar UV? I do have planar UV. So I can just use this instead of, right? What is it using? It's using world position, right? Outside faces UV. Yeah, this is actually storing the attribute here. Store named attribute. Yeah, it's basically doing the same thing, right? So why is this black now? I have no idea. Okay. So yeah, let's replace this. But why is it using? Oh, it is because it's actually storing itself. So I should detach this. I can remove that. Let's see. Does it work? Scale. It does work. Cool. Okay. 0, 1. That's a good number. I like the number 0, 1. Cool. One named attribute. Interesting that it's like it has these named attributes and stuff. Face corner vector. It should actually be 2D vector because it's a UV. Yeah, they changed this a bit. Yeah, I think this is the problem why it did not export UVs, because they added 2D vectors. And it used to be a vector and you could actually apply this vector. But now, if you make a 2D vector and you put it in the face corner, it's automatically going to be UV'd. Yeah. And if I go back, yeah, and I need to do the same thing for the road. And why is this not working? Why is this hole filling not UV mapped? Let's see what's going on here. Sampling index. Maybe it's the store named attribute. Yeah, probably it's the color. So I'm gonna use a color face corner, and it's gonna be called. Oh, it's the light map. Yeah, this is it, which should not exist anymore. Okay, for now, let's keep it with the light map. And yeah, let's see what happens if I convert to mesh. The UV magically stays on, but I think it's incorrect. There is the UV map. Okay, let's try exporting just this. Finland. Finland GLB. Export. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's completely broken. Okay, for some reason, yeah, the light map is the color is not white, obviously. But I can see that the UV map is working, sort of. So this is correct. And and this window is still here. It's haunting. The window is haunting us. Well, at least the UV's export. That's good. The UV's export. But now I have to figure out what's going on here with why does it not have yeah. Well, I did actually deprecate this light map thing, so it should not be called light map. How did I actually call it in Sweden? Let me remember. Let me remember. Sweden. Oh, why is it not on? Sweden export. Oh, why are all the... What the hell? Oh no. Why are all the sub things... Okay. World. There we go. So am I actually here exporting any variables? No camber. Right. This is so complicated. Yeah, I worked on this so much. My god. Surface color noise. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So basically what I want to do is I want to actually reuse the Sweden roads. But for now, it's just fun to figure out what the hell is going on. Snapped world position. Right. Yeah, this was for uncambering the map. I remember that. Sweden trees. I have the trees as well here. Joining geometry, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So what I wanted to check is saved attributes. What are all the... Can I somehow check what are all the attributes that are getting exported? That would be actually really useful. Stored named attributes. Color 001. This is actually the one, I think. Ah, no, that's the color noise. That's for the splat. That is using the second layer. But the normal layer is just color, I think. Because those are default names. So yeah, let's actually just put it into normal color. Okay. And I'm actually going to apply that to everything. So Finland road, okay, join geometry. Let's actually move this over here, and I'm gonna call it just color. Okay, and that's going to go here, and now I'm gonna remove that. There we go. Storing named attribute. Okay, let's convert it to mesh. Why does it always disappear? Oh, because they're completely different locations, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Start. I need start. I don't want trees. So basically this. And okay, so I want to test converting to mesh. When I convert to mesh, what do the colors say? Oh, there it is. Oh, it still has a light map. Where does this light map come from? What the hell? Why does it still have the light map? Am I storing another attribute somewhere? Stack along curve. Do end. What is do end? I totally forgot. Do end. I think do end should not be ended. Flip end. Oh, right. I think it's also... Oh, I know. I added this because of Guana tunnels. I remember now. It's basically like, should you have an end piece or not? Set position. Set position, noise texture. Finland. Separate geometry. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because the original road, which is which one? What's the road stem? Object info. Stem road Finland. Stem road Finland. There it is. It's this one. Yeah, this one has light map. Yeah, there it is. This is why. This is why. If I rename this to color, it should work. But it's completely black in Blender because it's not using the correct one. Yeah, because the shading is fucked. Okay, yeah, I need to actually change the shading. There is bake wrapper. Oh my god, that is back in the day when I used the bake wrapper. UV map. Yeah, I don't need this anymore because that's an update. Light bake. Oh, the light baker. Damn, I even forgot about that. Yeah, I don't need that as well, and I don't need the bake wrapper as well. So there we go. Now it should correctly output grass fin. And what about the road? The road also has a UV map attribute, which it doesn't need because it now outputs directly to the UV. Yeah, it still looks good. Okay, let's go back to geometry nodes. There we go. It's not black anymore. The UV is fucked, but it doesn't matter because it's planar mapped anyway. So let's see. Yeah, let me actually add this to stems. Finland, stem road Finland, spruce bushier. Okay, so I'm going to export these. Let's do that. GLTF. Let's see if this works. Still doesn't work. Okay, what the fuck? So, what am I missing? What did I forget? Shit. How does this work again? I need to look back into my streams. Like, what was I doing? How does the color work? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's build. Let's use a test field and then see what's going on there. Light map. It does have a light map. And this one, it's not applied, but if I apply it, right? Okay, I save this, apply, prepare for shakedown. Okay, how do the colors look like? It is called light map for some reason. Face corner. Maybe it's the face corner. I'm not sure. But it did bake, right? Did it bake? Did it actually bake? Let's go to vertex color view. Yep, it did actually bake. It's underground, so it's kind of a weird thing, but it did correctly bake. So maybe it should actually be called light map. I was wrong about that. Okay, why does it always... yeah. I want to hide this as well. Finland roads. Okay, let's rename this to light map and then see what's happening. Okay, if I build that, it's called light map. Wait a minute, why is this? Why is there a color as well? Now it is because of the road. Because I renamed it to color. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, now it's okay. But what happens if I say prepare for shakedown? Okay, it's baking or something. Okay, light map. There's only one light map. Let's see, how does the vertex color look? Yeah, it's completely fucked. That's good. That's good. It has baked. But how does the vertex color actually look like if I simply convert to mesh? Ah, it is black. So that's my problem. This is my problem. So why? Oh no, it's not my problem. The light map is white. Okay, I'm completely confused. Let's see what happens if I upload. What the hell? Why is it still black? Do I have any warnings? No checkpoint found. There are no warnings. Okay. Okay. So what is going on here? What is the type? Face corner color, byte color. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it not byte color? Okay, let's turn it into byte color and let's see if that fixes everything. Light map or not, doesn't matter. Okay, let's export now. Ah, it's the byte color. That was the problem. Okay, maybe that's the problem with the exporter. The exporter has changed in the meantime. And it now supports byte color. Oh, by the way, and it's actually it's not gravel, it's tarmac. It's tarmac. Nice. And it totally behaves like tarmac. It doesn't even jump. Too twisty for Sweden. For Finland. Well, now I'm mixing Finland and Sweden up. Okay, yeah. So the problem is the byte color. And yeah, so let me check if I did this in the geometry node. Color. Ah, byte color. There it is. So it should be byte color. Okay, let's export now. Let's see what happens if I don't even apply it or anything. Yeah, maybe I don't even need to apply it. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Face corner, byte color, light map, convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. It is light, it is byte color. What the fuck? How did it work? It just worked a moment ago. And now it doesn't work anymore. What's the color like? It is white. Okay, now I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck just happened? It worked for a moment and then it stopped working. Okay, if I remove this and I create a new one, I'm just gonna call it color. It's byte color. I export GLTF. Finland. It works. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make it a vertex. Call it color. Export. Finland. It works. Okay, so there's something wrong here. Is it because of the name? Tell me it's not because of the name. If I make a light map, it's not because of the name. What the fuck? Okay, this is weird. Color attributes. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, what if I make a byte color and I just call it attribute? It does get added here. There's something weird going on. Okay, no attributes. No attributes. What happens now? It's black. I add a red color. It's red. Okay, so why this works and it doesn't work when you actually apply it from geometry nodes, huh? Why? Okay. Store named attribute. Value is white. Okay. I convert to mesh. The color attribute is clearly this. Okay, it has a byte color. It has a face corner. And it even appears here. Okay, you know what? Let's actually apply red. No, let's go with purple. So that it's going to be obvious if it's white or black. Okay, store named attributes. I say mesh. Color attributes, there it is. Oh! You know what it is? It's this fucking thing. Set render color. I think this is the problem. Okay, if this is the problem, my god, I'm gonna kill myself because I've already solved this problem, you know, before. That's why I actually made this shakedown, prepare for shakedown thing. To just not forget about these things. But there, I forgot. Okay, so now it's gonna be black. Look, it's gonna be black. There it is, it's black. Okay, and now I click on this little camera thing. Click. And then I export, and now it's gonna be purple. Okay, look at this. Look at this. What was I saying? Fucking Blender active layer thing. I I don't know why it works like this, but GLTF exporter, for some reason, takes this parameter, which is like your active color attribute, and then, yeah. So, and the thing is that you can't even turn it off. You can only turn it on. And for some reason, it's not on by default. I don't know why it's not on by default. You know, I don't know. I don't know. It should be on by default. So if I just say prepare for shakedown, that actually takes care of all that, and it assigns. Yeah, but now I have to wait for it to bake, which is a problem, which I don't want to do. Yeah, it makes sure that the color layer is on. GLTF. Let's do an export again. So yeah, when you convert to mesh, the problem is that when you convert to mesh, it should automatically make this active. It should make the layer active. Yeah, and now look how beautiful baked colors are. But that's expected. That's expected. I think I actually need to merge all the vertices again. Maybe that's the problem. Or maybe it's the trees. Oh, I think it's actually the trees that are on top of the, which are hidden from view, but they're still included in the bake. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's make the material be the gravel first. Okay, so the material name, yeah, let me revert, and is there like active make? No, there's no layer. It would be nice to actually in the geometry nodes you make this active thing, the active layer, but yeah, I have to do it from a script, which sucks. I don't know why it's not active by default. And maybe, but here's the thing. Maybe there's actually a GLB setting that I don't know about. Custom properties, cameras, punctual lights, data, lighting, compression, skinning, shape keys, attributes, exports attributes. When starting with underscore, what the fuck? What does that mean? When starting with underscore. Okay, I'm gonna have to research this. But yeah, it's the active layer, the little camera icon. The bane of all evil. Okay, so did I revert? I think I did, but let's just make sure that I do revert. Okay, let's turn on the trees. Oh, this is the grass. Okay, how does the grass actually look like? I wonder. So what is... I have a node for that as well. And I definitely need to apply... Oh, yeah. And I think I need to... Oh, I know how I can do it. I can just say nobk, if I remember. Is it nobk or no bake or something? Okay, I need to test. I need to check in Sweden again. Splat source. Let's search for no bake. Jeez, I forgot all the stuff. No coal. No book. Okay, I need to look through the Python script now, because I've completely forgotten about it. And where is even my Python script? Prepare for shakedown. Prepare .py. Prepare for shakedown. Prepare for shakedown. Okay, let's search it like this. Prepare for shakedown. Okay, Blender plugins. There it is. N-Engine Dev, Blender plugins. Yeah, it is actually here, so I can actually open it. Shakedown docs, no. N-Engine Drive, plugins. Where are the plugins? Okay, let's look for it. Prepare for Shakedown. There it is. Open it. God damn it. Okay, there it is. Okay. So I'm looking for Notebook. Yes, there it is. If polygons are 0 or Notebook, yes. Or Notebook not in the object name. Yes. So I can just tag everything with Notebook. Notebook. And it will not actually bake. Grass tree. Why is it called grass tree? Okay, I have the start and bushier. And what else do I have? I should have the trees. There they are. Okay, let's notebook them as well. Notebook. Okay, cool. And yeah, that's kind of it, because everything else is. This is a stem as well, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, and I completely fucked everything. Okay. This is a stem as well. I'm gonna move that into stems. And I'm gonna call this Finland export. Finland export, right? And I'm gonna only export these things. So now I can select, I can hide this and select these and say prepare for Shakedown, right? And hopefully it will not hang the editor. Yeah, and strt is definitely a notebook type of situation. So yeah, save this. Save. Did I save it? I did. Prepare for Shakedown. Come on. Come on. Don't hang. There it is. It did not hang. Perfect. Which means it didn't actually bake. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we just export like this. Finland GLB. I need to write documentation for myself. Just so I know what I'm doing here. Ah, you know what? I just remembered why is it so slow. It's because these trees have a lot of polygons. For Sweden, I actually used. For Sweden, I actually used like a cross sprite. Right, I totally forgot about that, because it has like 2 polygons. Well, it has 4 polygons, 4 triangles. And these ones have a lot of triangles, so that's why it loads so slowly. But it should work. It should still be able to load, because now I have unlimited number of vertices for an object. There we go. As you can see, it totally works. Oh my god. It even looks nice. And and the grass is collidable. Okay, so maybe all the processing power is going on colliding the grass. Yeah, and the trees. So I should definitely say no call on this one. Okay, there we go. If that is the correct one. If I remember correctly. Okay. Let's see if it loads faster. Because Collider doesn't need to be generated for a billion grass blades. Well, it doesn't load faster. Rally Podvarak. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm actually using the same. I'm actually using the same spruce tree, by the way, for this one as well. Good. Now it's not. And yeah, of course, the grass is the same texture. I'm such a lazy artist. I'm just reusing all the assets for all my games. Because who has time to make trees for each different game? Okay, so there it is. I can drive around and it's still a road. But I actually do want to replace these trees. not use these spruce the high poly, well, high poly. I mean, they still have, I think, less than 100 polygons, but it's not 4 polygons. And definitely make the road not be tarmac. And it would be really nice to add some shading so that, yeah, it would be actually nice to be able to add some density to the ground. Add some blackness to the ground. Darkness, that's what I want. That's the word I'm not very good with words today for some reason, you know. I'm stumbling upon. There's always a day where I'm good with words, and there's a day when I'm not good with words. But hey, this is fun. Although Finland doesn't really have hairpins. It has roads that meet other roads. Okay. Okay. So, good artists borrow, great artists steal from their old Unity projects. Exactly. That's a good one. Okay, so yeah, let me actually replace this. Oh, I need to revert. Okay, so here are the nodes, and I'm not gonna use the spruce bush here. Instead, I'm gonna use Finland Road. This is the Finland Road, right? Finland Road. These are the trees. And these trees, I'm not gonna use spruce bush here. I'm gonna use. Let's look for stem. Stem guana tunnel. Stem road. Stem tree. Do I have any trees? Stem. Utility poles. Ah, I can put some utility poles. Instead of the trees. Oh, nice. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. This is nightmare scenario. Look at that. Oh, imagine just wires going between each of these. Beautiful. Yes. Wonderful. Okay, looks like a cemetery. That's true. Hello, true bandit experience. Yeah, it's the cemetery of telephone poles. Sorry for that moment. Okay, so stem utility pole. Where is this? Yeah, I need to remember how my trees are called in Sweden. Stem Sweden trees, there it is. It's called Tree Fir 1. Great. Tree Fir 1, so I have firs. I have trees other. This is some old stuff. What is this? What is this? Tree. Why is it hidden? Okay. Tree. Oh, these are. Yes, these are the ones that I actually want. Stems, Sweden, trees, other. Okay. Fat, multiple, tall fir. Okay, let's do one of these. Maybe multiple one. Okay, so Tree Sprite, that's the name of it. Finland. Finland. Yeah, let's select the poles. And let's replace this with tree. What was the name of it? Tree Sprite multiple or something like that. Multiple. There it is. Oh, I have many of these. There it is. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, but I should definitely replace it with a collection instead of just having one tree, which I already have somewhere. Okay, but at least these are like X trees. These are sprites. Okay, let's actually see where are my Sweden trees. Sweden trees. Okay, so what are the Sweden trees do? Oh my God, what is going on here? Cone. This is my collider. Yeah, I have needs hanging people. Spectators, yes, perfect. Oh yeah, I need to do those spectators. Push quads away. Right, I'm pushing the quads away. Input surface. Okay, so I am actually providing an input surface for it. And then I have this. Oh, there is a hill as well. I totally forgot about that. But do I have some kind of a trees group or not? Separate components. There it is. This is the collection. Stems, Sweden. Yes. This is the trees. Right? I think so. Can't even see. Yes, these are the trees. So I set position. Right, I kill the position. I actually should have something like collection. Instance in collection. Is that the one? Separate components, I kill position, and then I output the group. And I provide the instance count as well. Yes, I totally forgot that I made all these like cool cool things, cool pickers. So I can actually use that. I can say instead of these trees and instead of the one object. Wait a minute. Why is there spruce bush here? And I'm switching mesh circle. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was actually switching between the this is the simplified triangle. This is the triangle versus a spruce bush here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna just export the whole thing. Okay, let's do a instance and collection. Instance collection, instance and collection. It's called U because it's like utility. And then I'm gonna say these are tree stems, but these are actually tree stems, tree sprites. Okay, let's use tree sprites. And I'm gonna use geometry here. And what is going on? Oh no, it's gonna break. It's gonna crash. Oh shit. I think I'm using I think I put one of those. Oh no. Why did I even control space? Okay, this is going to be okay. Now I'm just gonna have a soup of vertices on the screen. I'm pretty sure, if it actually even works. I'm surprised that my computer has enough memory. My god, why did I do this? Why did I control space now? To zoom out and see all the stuff. I shouldn't have done this. Big mistake. Big mistake. And now this is not... Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's just kill. Let's just kill Blender. Oh, it did kill himself. Is Blender a male or... Yeah, I did save recently. That's not a problem. The problem is that now everything is slow as hell for some reason. Okay, no, there it is. Yeah, I did save recently, but yeah, not while I was picking that object. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll be back anyway. Most time I spent just trying to find things, and yeah, I didn't replace this, but okay, let me try it on a small space instead. Just to remember. Okay, how am I doing this? Okay, so I have a plane and I want to put some trees on it, but of different... Okay, let's check. Ah, there it is. That's the name of the collection. God damn it. Stems, Sweden, trees, not sprites. I think sprites was actually part of Monty. That's the instantiated things. Okay. I'm just gonna call it like this because so it doesn't mix with other stuff. Where is the root? There it is. Okay, and I'm gonna pick instance in collection. This is going to be the collection. Nope, that's going to be this. And I'm gonna distribute trees. Wait a minute. I have distribute trees. What does it do? What's distribute trees? Object info. Tree stems. Random value. Distribute trees. Wait a minute. I didn't know I have this. What is this? Set position. There is a slight offset to the position. Interesting. Distributing trees. Okay, I have this distribute trees, but I have no idea if anybody is using it. Is anybody using it? Distribute trees? Yeah, somebody is using it since there's no 0 on it. Okay, let's just do the classic instance on faces. No, what's the name of it? Instance on points. And yeah, oh yeah, I can actually use the points. I'm gonna do geometry, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, I need to instance count. No, this is not the count. Pick instance. That's the most important one. Okay, well, okay, what does distribute trees do? Distribute trees? Okay, it's completely, it doesn't have any inputs. Tree stems. Okay, so this is something that I used for something else. Blender hang itself on those poles. Yes. Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna just do it like this. Pick, don't I have like pick instance or something? Tree, Sweden trees, this is Finland road trees, road street extrude mesh. Yeah, I need to calculate. Pick instance. Ah, yes, I take a random. I completely forgot. Is this a random by default? Integer field based on ID index. Okay, I'm gonna have a random value, and it's actually going to be integer, and it's going to go from minimum to maximum. Yeah, this is why I have this instance count. So I basically calculate the random index to pick, and there it is. We have it. Except that, yeah, let's just rescale it a bit. I'm just gonna have a value and plug this in. Have smaller. Okay, there it is. Okay, there we go. We have a random instance, but it's not actually distributing on points because points on distribute points and faces. Yeah, because it needs to be this. There it is. Now we have different trees. Cool. So it does work. And now I have to do the same thing on this one. Node tree. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Finland trees. Finland trees. Does Finland trees exist? Finland, no. Finland trees. Okay. Finland trees, that's going to be instance of an object. What's the name of it? Collection something. There it is. Instance and collection. By default, tree stems. Something called other. There it is. Well, it's all the way up into the edges of my screen. Trees other, and then I'm gonna pick a random value with a maximum, and it's an integer. It's an integer. I have to reconnect now. And the value, okay, I destroy this. Instead, I'm gonna do that and pick instance. Geometry is instance, and the instance index is this. There we go. We have a forest of random trees. Cool. Nice. Yeah, this is actually the same ones that I use in Monty. That's why you might find them familiar. I can actually increase. Let's try to increase the density just for fun. Just for fun, let's do this. Instancing. Map range. It's a range. I see. So now I need to see which one is the one that. Okay, to maximum. It's probably this one. It's probably the maximum. Yeah, if I raise the maximum, that increases the density. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's try exporting this. There's not like a lot of scale difference though. Distributed points. Scale. I do actually have different scales. But they do kind of look boring still. Maybe it should be based on the density as well. Let's try to do that. Let's try to add some density. Add. So mapping range, face, noise texture. Yeah, let's use the noise texture directly. Let's see what happens now. Boom. I don't see much of a difference. Yeah, it's probably because it's remapped. So let me actually use this one. Is it remapped correctly? Does it get bigger in the middle? I don't really see. Okay, let's try making another map range. I'm gonna take this FAC and I'm gonna say from 0 to 1 to from 0 to 1. Let's try this. Well, I am adding, so let's try to multiply. Well, now we're getting somewhere. But the middle is not really bigger. From. Okay. 0 to 1. Yeah, this one is kind of like just scaling it up. And the minimum, I don't see any differences between the outside and the inside, to be honest. Ah, now I see. Now I see some. Okay, there is a difference. Now you can see this mountain of trees. Yeah, now they look like clumps. Yeah, this is what I was going for. This is what I wanted. But I mean the scale shouldn't be negative. Okay. So yeah, I should go from like minus something to, yeah, a bit like this. I don't know. So 1 is too small. 2 is too big. And what is it if I detach? Okay, this is the normal one. This is the one with the map. Okay, it's perfect. It's actually perfect because it just becomes a little bigger. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's export this. Save, right? Yes, save. Select everything. GLTF. Finland GLB. And I didn't even apply. Oh yeah, I should probably apply. Prepare for shakedown. GLB, Finland. There we go. Wow, it's so quick when you don't have to bake. And you don't export a gazillion little objects. Wow, it's so colorful actually. Surprisingly. Oh! What the fuck? The grass is collidable again. How is that possible? I do have a no call on it. Oh, it maybe didn't say with the no call. No? Did I? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, damn it. No call. I see that Pirxos is sending me something, but I... What is it? Anyway, don't have time to check it out now. So no call, and the trees should be no call as well, but I think they're automatically no call for now. For now, there should be no call. Okay, track B36. No, it's not B36. Is this with geometry nodes? It is. Okay, so save again. Select everything. Prepare for shakedown. Select everything again. Export GLB. There we go. And revert. Okay, and we can... Oh! Wait, are you actually... Did you send me this, the reflection pond from bird spotting? I've just seen it in the link. It says J Rove with the guy. Okay, so yeah, looks good. This is terrible. The okay, let's rename the material. Let's make it not a road, not a tarmac. So do the little material. Oh yeah, this is the problem. It's called Finland Road. It's called Finland Road, Finland dirt. I don't know, gravel. Should call it Can't rename it. Can't name it road because that's the engine reads that as tarmac. So Finland, and I can't call it a street either. So I need to call it something different. Yeah, just gravel, I guess. Okay, so now select everything, prepare for shakedown. GLTF, Finland. Let's try it with gravel finally. But I also need to change it. Okay, let's change it to the other car, the snow car, because that's more like a gravel setup. So I'm just gonna call it snow. There we go. Nice. Nice dirt. Cool. Now it's similar to snow, actually. So slidey. There we go. We already have Finland. I have to go to sleep. Oh, early sleep. Good luck with your blender shenanigans. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, I want to... I don't know. I want to add some... What's my next step? What's my next step? I have no idea. I want to add some shading. I want to add some shading, so that it's not so like bland. But I should add some. What are we doing tonight anyway? Well, I'm making this Finland track, which I kind of want to publish until. But yeah, oh yeah, I should make a new track. That's the thing. Like this was just a test from a year ago. You know, just trying out what are the differences between now and then. Okay. So, let's actually rename this. Okay, let's rename this one into Old Finland or something. Finland GLB. Okay. I'm gonna call it Old Finland. Okay, and now I'm gonna make a new Finland. Okay. Mapping setup is awesome. Your mapping setup, yes, except that I have completely forgotten what how everything works. Okay. Well, first off, let's start by making a road that is neutral. that is not bank like this crazy way. Okay. And I'm gonna make a little straight line. Okay, let's call this yeah, let's actually make a new one. Finland. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, let's call this old. Finland old export. And now I'm gonna have a Finland new, or just export. Okay, and this thing is going to go here. Oh, by the way, since this is geometry nodes, oh yeah, I didn't show the coolest thing about this, right? Because this map is actually just composed out of where are they? Oh, did I forget to revert? I probably did. Yes, I did. Good. Okay, so if I go into edit mode, I should be able to see some handles. Yes, there they are. Okay, I just forgot to turn on the... Okay. And if I move these handles, everything is going to be recalculated. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I see. I see what I was doing here. I was actually copying the the Bezier curve. Okay, so the trees don't really work. I'm just gonna delete them for now while I'm showing it. But yeah, the thing is that you can actually, move all the things. So it is parametric, right? You can just change it, and hopefully that the same thing should happen with trees, but it doesn't actually happen with trees. But yeah, this is cool. This is like the hole is actually getting filled, which is good. But yeah, the grass is not using the same data. So yeah, I have to change that. I want to just change so that everything is using the same road. Okay, so let's start by using. I reverted, so I don't have Finland old anymore. Finland export. Okay, so in the Finland export, I'm gonna make a new Bezier. Okay, I'm gonna actually copy this one. I'm gonna take the road. I'm gonna copy it, and I'm gonna remove the Finland road. Okay. So now I just have a pure Bezier curve here. Exactly. I'm gonna save this. Okay, I have a pure Bezier curve that I can actually hide everything else to see. So does it actually end somewhere, or is it a looping? Is it looping? So the first thing I want to do, it is actually looping. First thing I want to do is I want to add, I want to make instead of one line that goes into a circle, I want to do a few roads. So this is what I'm thinking about. Similar to Sweden. Well, I'm just gonna paint. Similar to Sweden, where I had like multiple tracks like this, and then you would have, you have a few of these crossroads. Similar, I want to do with Finland, but I want to make it shorter. So I'm not gonna make this giant map. I just want to make something that looks maybe like this, right? It has like 3 roads, and that's it. And then I'm gonna have a map. I'm gonna have a stage that goes like this, and that's it. For now, I just want to have 3 roads, and there should be a lake somewhere. Maybe this one starts in between 2 lakes. There's a lake here. There's a lake here. And that's it. There's a forest here. There's a giant forest or something like that. And that's basically it. I have 3 roads and 2 crossings. So to make it really simple. So, yeah, it's instead of, unlike Sweden, which was too complicated. But I want to make these roads really fast. That's what I want. So yeah, after all, I'm gonna start from a new Bezier, and let's do a little bit of track making, like this. Maybe I can even start by creating a road. Yeah, let's actually remove this. I'm going to start by creating a new geometry node. Geometry nodes. Use nodes. And Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Why is this? Where is modifiers? What's going on? This is weird. Half of the things are missing. Is it because I'm in object? What the hell? What the hell? I'm in some kind of a weird mode. What happened? I'm completely confused. I'm just gonna revert. Oh, great. Okay, what is this? This is a new thing. Change the object in the current mode. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me actually remove this. I'm gonna hide this, and I'm gonna create a new curve. But what happened there? What happened there? Where? There are the modifiers. For some reason, they didn't appear a moment ago. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna add new geometry nodes, right? And this is gonna be Finland road new. Let's call it new. Jesus. Okay, new. When in doubt, hold Control Z. What's Control Z? Oh, you mean redo? No, I am. You mean undo? No, I actually just reverted back. So, but here what I want. Here what I want. I want road, but I might actually use a Sweden road. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Sweden roads. So I am actually providing a geometry as an input. And stacking along a curve. I am providing, cool. Cool, so I can actually use Sweden road. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna apply this scale. Look at that, it already works. Even though it's just it's a bridge actually. It's a bridge, but it works. Okay, well, Sweden road uses a bridge stems as default, which is weird. Okay, I am going to actually use a my Finland stems. Let's see the stems. Stem road Finland, this one. So I'm not going to have an end. I'm going to have Finland stem road Finland. There it is. There we go. And why doesn't it work? Finland road stem. Okay. And what happens here? Let's see. How do I file transform? Stack along curve. Okay, I'm stacking along curve. No camber. Trees, height, world position. Okay, I am using world position. Oh damn, this is so complicated. Pick all vertices except the first and the last edge. Merge sides. Planar UV for outside faces. Right. I am picking it using a material. Outside faces. Sweden surface color noise. Remembering the childhood days of serious SAM mapping, sometimes I didn't have a single clue on why my geometry went apeshit. Never modded serious SAM. But I did mod other stuff. Okay, this one is saving into color 001, which is not the light map. So I don't know if I need to copy this. I probably need to redo everything. Set position. Stack along curve. Snapped world position. Yeah, this is basically fighting against camber. I don't really want to take everything and just copy it into Finland, because that sounds like a disaster. Join geometry, store name, yeah. But this is the problem. I'm picking using a material. This thing. Merging sides. Yeah. Too many things. Too many things. Okay, let's make a road. Let's make a long road. And is it actually? Oh, it does already have. It already has noise, which is also something I don't want. So I want the non-cambery thing. But I want a different noise. And also I have these hard-coded named attributes. Trees. Yeah. So I'm looking at how can I isolate my camber stuff, my anti-camberness, if it is even possible. So how do I pick which one it is? Snap to world position. Range from middle. Oh, this is where I actually pick. This is where I pick. I basically take a distance from the middle. Right. Camber mix. Unknown socket value. Yeah. So basically I need to redo it. Okay, let's redo this. Okay, I need to check if this is actually the top level that I'm using for roads. Is that the top level in Sweden? Sweden road, yes, it is Sweden road. That's the top level. Sweden road. So what I actually want to do is I want to take Sweden road. I want to take the same thing. Finland export. Finland export, there it is. I want to do a Sweden road. There it is. But I want to duplicate it. I want to make a duplicate, and I'm gonna say Finland Road 2. And yeah, and then I'm gonna just use, instead of the bridge stem, of course, I'm gonna use the Finland stem road Finland, not have the end. And the thing is that I need to have all these special faces. I'm going to have the name, the material. Okay, well, first off, I need to make sure that I don't fuck up, that I'm not fucking up Sweden Road. Well, I am, here's the thing. I'm gonna just save it as a second. Track 2. Well, great. Okay, so many track copies. But here's the thing. Here is the thing. No camber. Trees, height. Okay, so if I remove height. Cool. No height. No height. No trees. Trees are not even selected. Okay, so this is the input. The input is only the middle object, the end. Okay, and the thing is that I need to pick how far does the camberiness go. Because... Okay, well, first let me get this material. So the outer material is called... What's the name of it? What's the name of the outer material? Of the stem. Finland stems. Stem road. It's called Finland grass. Okay. So I'm gonna use Finland grass here. Here. Finland grass. Well, and for some reason it doesn't work. Even if I pick this one. Separate geometry. Named attribute planar UV. Surface color noise. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work. Okay, let's... is it because of the UV changes again? Planar UV... Planar UV 2D vector. No, that works. World position. Yeah, by the way, these hills are in world position, right? So when I move them... yeah, they're actually moving in the world position. There it is. It does actually move in world position, which is great. But this might be a bit too hilly for Finland. I don't know. And yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Why the UV doesn't work. If I select a Finland grass. Okay, let's apply the mesh. When I apply the mesh, what does it say? Finland grass. It does have it. And the UV maps doesn't exist. This is the problem. Okay, why? Face corner vector. I see the problem. Okay, somewhere along the line, this is getting saved as not a 2D vector, but it is a 2D vector here. Okay, something else is making it a 2D vector of trees. Let's see. Stack along curve, world position. So this is the sides. This is the road. There must be somewhere that I'm saving. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There it is. There it is. I am taking a vector 2. A vector 2. There it is. Ah, there it is. It works now. Cool. Yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem. Yeah, I need to make sure that everything is using a vector 2. Okay, so how is the track gonna look like? Let's try doing something what I did in the in my rotation scale, in my little and make in the little paint that I did. Okay, let's make sure that this is I'm gonna have this one over here. I don't know, like something like that. And then I'm gonna have a third road, which is going to go somewhere somewhat this like, but I think this is way too small. Let's try oh no, it's not too small. This is really big actually. Yeah, this road is actually really long. Okay. I should actually make it smaller. Let's try this. And have this end over here. There's gonna be a turn. Here I might actually have like a hairpin, but only hairpin because the road is weird. Something like this. It actually merges into this one over here. Of course I'm going to need one of the crossings as well. From Sweden. There is one. Crossroads. Let's actually take a stem. Crossroads. There it is. I think this is the one. Okay. I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna move it to Finland. And have this one here. Well, it's going to be a lot sharper. And this one is going to be the normal one. Yeah, just move them like this. Okay, let's rename that to Finland's roads. Finland Crossroads 2, I guess. And this is gonna be Finland Crossroads 1. Oh, this is 2. Okay, let's make it 1. And this is gonna be 2. Okay, and then of course I'm gonna have 2 other trunks, which is one is going to be here. Okay, let's not have them. I'm gonna have Finland Road 1. Let's call it Start Finland Roads Mid and Finland Road Final. Sorry, I'm lurking a bit. Can't decide if I want to go to sleep. Yeah, no problem. I'm just working anyway. Okay, so I have the wow. This is a ridiculous. Okay, let's make sure that this is planted on the ground. And let's make sure that all the beziers are also planted on the ground. They are good. That's a good sign. And this should be also planted on the ground. And this should be planted on the ground. Okay. And yeah, this is gonna be one crossing. This is gonna be another crossing. Ah, the Finnish road is a lot narrower actually. How do they actually make this one? It's not. Ah, okay. It is. Yeah. Now it's mixed up with like snow and dirt. Cool. But the cool thing is that they actually match, right? The heights match because it's just perfect. It's perfection. Okay. And yeah, this one is definitely gonna be weird. But maybe I should. I don't know. Should I waste time making it hairpinny? Maybe not. I actually have already one crossroads. Why doesn't it show all the stuff? Can you make a new collection? Is it possible to somehow search through collections that are hidden? That would be cool. Okay, Sweden stems export world, right? Yeah. So let's find one. Let's find a crossing. Okay, this is a 3. Okay, this is the Y one. This is a Y one. And this is a T crossing. So I actually need a T crossing. I'm gonna take this one. Oh yeah, this one has connections. So I'm gonna kill connections. And I'm gonna move it to Finland. Export. Right? Yes. Remove this, and yeah, I'm gonna use this one instead of the crossroads. Okay, this is gonna be crossroads 1, and yeah, it's gonna be like this. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I can just do a 90 degrees one instead. Yeah, let's actually do this. So it's like you think you can go forward, but nope, you actually need to do this. You need to take a 90-degree turn. Okay. So, is this too long of a track? Should I make it a bit shorter? Maybe I can just test this out and see how it feels. But first I kind of want to do the both sides of the same coin. Both sides of the stem. So have a little bit of a different thing here. Stem road Finland equal. I don't know. Something like that. No, let's call this short side. And this is gonna be just normal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take this side. Oh yeah, I need to check which special things I have here. I can actually check it later. I'm gonna take all this. I'm gonna copy it to the other side. Something like that. Can remove these. And there we go. Just merge. Okay, make sure that it's the same thing. Cool. Okay, so let's now use the other thing instead. I'm gonna use a stem road Finland, normal Finland, not short side. Yeah. Finland, cool, and Finland, cool. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So we have like long sides. Perfect. Yeah, this hill is way too high, I think. Okay, let's add a little starting location. Finland, Finland old export. Finland, let's call this old sturt, and I'm gonna add a new. Let's duplicate. I'm gonna add a normal sturt, which is going to be part of this one. Well, it's in a really weird location. So maybe something like this. Okay. Now let's test this out, maybe. Oh, I have the old map as well. Should I use the old map as well as part of the... No, let's not use it. Old export, remove it. Okay, cool. So, let's try it with combined snow. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Why does it not use height? Nothing is scaled. It does rotate. Ah, it must be that this one is at the height. No, it's not. Okay, what the hell? This should not happen. This should not be possible. Really weird, really weird. This should match up perfectly. And not be misaligned. What the hell is wrong? Oh, this is the lake. This is where the lake is in Sweden. Yes, so basically what I need to do is I need to change this to not use Sweden noise, but instead, yeah, Sweden height is actually using this the hill, which I don't want to do. Sweden height, let's duplicate it. No, not this, but Sweden height. So let me actually make a big plane. For testing. Gonna scale it, and I'm gonna say okay, let's make a new node. Test Finland height. Okay, I'm gonna make a new Sweden height. Okay, and I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna say instead of this, I'm gonna call it Finland height. Okay, so for Finland height, Where is it? Fuck. What did I do with this plane now? Where did the plane disappear? Okay. Where's the plane? Where's the... Ah, there it is, the plane. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it here. Height test plane. Okay, but it shouldn't use Finland height. It should actually use test Finland height. And now I should include Finland height into this. Finland height, there it is. Okay, I need to provide world position. I'm gonna give it world position. And I'm gonna output it as an offset to set position. Set position, offset. There it is. And now I also want to subdivide it. Subdivide mesh. Let's subdivide a few times. Okay, there it is. We have some noise. It's very hard to see because it is yeah, you can see it here now, but it's hard to see because it's okay, yeah, it matches perfectly with the road right now. There you go. So this is the height, and you can see that it matches with the road. But the problem is that I have this lake here. You can see there's actually a giant circle. There it is, which I made for Sweden. But I want to remove this lake. So yeah, Finland height. Let's see. Noise texture, that's good. Multiply, good. Hill. Okay, let's remove the hills. Let's not have any of the hills. There it is, just bypass. Cool, there. I don't have any hills anymore. But yeah, look, it has a really weird noise texture. I don't think I should use the same one. It's really, really strange. It's not smooth pearly noise at all. Is it roughness? No. Hello. No. It's not roughness. Maybe it should be less rough. Ah, it's distortion. That's the one. Okay, let's distort it slightly, but not this much. Okay, 0.2%. Sure. And thank you for the updates. I don't want to update. Okay, Finland Road. So let's replace this with Finland height now. Finland height. And I put it here. I put it here. There we go. Now it should use the new height. Cool. Plug and play, as they say. So yeah, the roughness is, yeah, it's now boring. So maybe I should increase the roughness. Finland height. A bit. Okay. Maybe that's enough. Okay, so now everything is using this height. Let me move this away somewhere. Okay, and the crossroads should also use Is it rotation that's the problem? No, it's not. Sweden snap junction to 3 sides. Yeah, nice. Snap junction to 3 sides. But it should actually use snap junction to 3 sides. Sweden mesh. All right. Sweden mesh is actually using the height, isn't it? Yeah. Have geometry nodes improved to your liking? I remember you moaning and groaning when trying to make a wooden guardrail. Yes, they did improve because the attributes work completely different now. The wooden guardrail. Yeah, I remember I had to hack this UV mapping, UV attributes all the time. But now they actually fixed it. And now the attributes, if they have the same type, if they have the correct type, which is like 2D vector and face corner domain, then it will automatically export as UV map, which is very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. So yeah, what do I do with this? What do I do with this? I think I should probably make it into a group. Should make it into a group. Material selection. Snap closest. Snap closest. Side 1, side 2, side 3. Or maybe I should just copy it. Right, I'm using these special side names. You know what? This is... these are trees. So it is splitting trees. And yeah, I split geometry. Snap junction to 3 sides. Okay, let's duplicate for now. Let's make this Finland. Let's just call it snap junction. Okay. And I'm gonna replace this, instead of Sweden mesh. What does Sweden mesh do? Okay, it takes the height. That's normal. Surface color noise. Oh, I'm also adding surface color noise. Okay, for now, I'm just going to have a noise. Yeah, I'm gonna have Finland height. And this is going to just set the position. So not this, not that. I'm just gonna set position. Okay, there we go. But for some reason, it's still... What the hell? Why doesn't it... Oh, it does change. This is so weird. Does it stay with rotation or does it change with rotation? No, it does change with rotation. Okay. So what the hell is going on here? Why why don't these two things snap together? This is at 0, isn't it? It's not at 0. Okay, but it's close to 0. Yeah, it is close to 0. So this doesn't make any sense. Wait, why is it Z on... Jesus, oh my god, I'm blind. I thought this was 0 and not 9. Ah, there it is. Okay, for no reason. For no reason I spent so much time. No, I actually did do some good stuff. Okay, let me improve this a bit. Subdivide. Yeah, a little bit. It's hard, but a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so maybe I should test it out. Just to see how it looks like in game. Should I export this one as well? Finland grass. Okay, but it should be planar. Planar UV. Okay, if I do it before. There we go. Let's try to export this. Maybe I can do less subdivisions. Okay. Here we go. And let's make the start. Where is the start? Start should be on the ground. No. There it is. Cool. Save. Save. Select everything. Beautiful. And convert to prepare for shakedown. Edit save, right? Prepare for shakedown. Oh, did I say no book? I didn't. Doesn't matter. Okay. It did actually export quickly. Shakedown, Finland, old Finland. Let's make the new Finland. Revert. Okay, first test. Whoops. Whoops. Where is the release? There it is. Let's... I'm blind. With shared resources. Oh, doesn't even work. Wait. Start wasn't found. What the hell? It's there. It's strt. STRT. Okay. Yes, it is STRT. The white emptiness of Finland. Yes. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm just gonna go into slew mode. And I'm gonna move. Ah, there it is. There I am. Beautiful. Okay, is it even colliding? Okay, good. It is colliding. Okay, so where the hell is strt? Where the hell is strt? Seen. Finland. What the hell? It didn't export strt. Finland road start. Mid. Final. There is no strt. Okay, it's for some reason it didn't export. Wow, mid maps are so bad. Okay, this is... I have no idea where I am actually. Okay, this is the snowy junction. There it is. Okay, this is the three sides. Oh no, this is the beginning. Okay, so I should have started from here. From this time, I think. Okay, so this... Oh, it's actually pretty long. Okay, so here is the start, actually. Because there is this... the black... the black blob. It makes sense. Because it's blocking the sun, so it has baked. Okay. So you start from here. Go really, really fast. Maybe in the beginning I should have a little bit of a left-right, and then go onto the long section where you go at full speed, and then you go back. You like brake really hard. Wow, there's such a weird graphics for some reason. What? Wow, what is happening here? Like, the snow, the white stuff is so powerful that it's more powerful than the blob of the car. Okay, so you do a turn here, and then you have a little bit of a left. Okay, a nice long turn. Another one. Okay, I like this part. But then this one should be a bit twisty, I think. Yeah, this is just top speed. And here we go to the next, and we fall off because it's not aligned. Okay, go through, come on. Yes, perfect, thank you. Wow, this is so weird, this texture. There's something wrong with it. Oh! Yeah, everything is wrong with this, oh, Jesus. Okay. Autobahn rally, yeah. And then you have another road. Well, that's actually a short track. And this is the ending, kind of. Just it's at top speed. Going around corners. Yeah, and the hills are definitely way too mellow now. And that's it. That's the end of the track. Can your engine handle a loop? I mean, you can't. You can make loops, but the checkpoints are not gonna work. Yeah, I can actually shut down the VS. Oh, it changed replay. No, don't save. So let's make this a little bit more interesting. Yeah, one thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that everything is at 0. And then this is also using the, not the Sweden mesh, but Finland snap junction, 3 sides. Good. Okay, it is aligned now. It is aligned. And this is kind of aligned. Okay. So yeah, let's make it twisty. Let's make the start twisty. And I do actually want to make it more hilly as well. So for the beginning, subdivide. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, this is way too short. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just painting a bit. I think these are still very like vanilla turns. Yeah, I definitely need to add more noise. There is Finland height. So let's make it rougher. Do I make it rougher or do I make it just the scale smaller? If I make it twice the scale. Okay. Oh yeah, in Sweden I had more of the side noise, if you can call it that. But yeah, actually Finland is the roads are very smooth. That's the thing. The roads are extremely smooth. So it's not actually rough. What it is that just the scale is a lot smaller. The features are, there's a shorter distance between the features, the little hills and jumps. But yeah, it's hard to actually tell from just looking at it. You have to test it in game. I think there's a little bit too much too many hills right now. Distortion, if I put it to 0, okay. Well, it doesn't really change anything. Right? I think there's too much verticality now. But we shall see. Okay, so why did strt not export? What the hell is going on there? Okay. Save. Save. Export. Prepare for shakedown. Okay, select everything. Oh, maybe I didn't reselect everything. That's the problem. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Is the start going to work? Oh, there it is. It works. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I just forgot to export. Where are the turns? Oh! Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, yes, I need to remember that forward is actually backwards in Blender coordinates. Did I revert? No, I haven't. Okay, let's just export. Okay. Let's export, but I have to revert. Okay, there it is. Aha. And now I have blind corners. Yeah, there are a lot more like smaller jumps. Man, this car doesn't brake at all. The brakes are really, really bad. Yeah, there should be more jumps, like more smaller jumps, not these gigantic jumps. Yeah, this is way too much. Okay, at least this turn works now. Yeah, this is too unrealistic. Okay. Let's increase Sweden height. Let's increase the scale. But I'm going to reduce the amount. So 15. Okay, something like this. Let's see. Prepare for shakedown. Oh, now it's under the What the hell? Oh! What? Oh, I forgot to reselect everything again. Yeah. There we go. Blind corner? No, this is the other way. Ah. Yeah, because I reverted. Damn it. I'm just repeating the same mistakes all the time. Just my life. Yeah, this feels better to me. I feel like there should be. Whoa! What the fuck is this? The crossing is like not flat at all. It's hitting the ground too often. The car. Why is it not going beyond fourth gear? Just because it's jumping so often? Okay, now there's too many jumps. Not that way. I feel like sometimes it's good, but also there's way too many jumps now. God damn it! I just don't like how it feels. Yeah, I like the amount of jumps and the frequency of jumps, but there's just too many of them now. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to actually have another noise. Which I'm gonna multiply. I'm gonna multiply the other noise with it. What if I use a 2D noise? Z component is ignored. Yeah, it is actually. It actually should be 2D noise. Wow, it's completely different now. Okay, let's go back to 3D. So I should actually multiply the two noises together, I feel. Okay, I need to offset the world position a bit. So wait a minute, what is exactly detail? Should I remove detail? Oh, detail and roughness is connected, right? Okay, so let's see how does this look like without only this noise. Okay, it's very mellow. It's very mellow. Yeah, which is exactly what I kind of want. But the thing is that I don't know how. What are the maximums and minimums of the noise? Is it 0 and 1? Or is it -1 and 1? Okay, let me actually try to do this. So let's just make a 1 by 1 by 1. Okay. Test noise frequency, something like that. Okay, I'm going to subdivide world position, height. No, I'm gonna use a noise texture. Okay, provide a vector and simply put it here. Okay, so let's see. How tall is it? Scale. Whoa, nice. Whoa, it is actually sideways as well. It should not be, it should be planar. And what about 2D? What about 1D? No. If I make it 2D, but I'm going to multiply. Wait, what about the FAC? Okay, so FAC might actually be better. Multiply. I need to multiply vector or combine vector. Combine x's. There it is. I'm gonna use y and vector offset. No, I'm gonna use z because that's up in Blender. Okay, so this noise is actually weird. It's not even at the ground level. It's not even at 0. That is super strange. Is the plane is up here? Yes. So what the hell is going on? Why? Why? If you look at the vertex, you can see that it's like starts from 0, 5. It has a weird distribution. This noise. It doesn't make any sense. Noise texture. But it doesn't go over 1. No. Okay, so if you remap that to... If I map the range from like 0, 2 or something, then it actually hits 0. Okay. Yeah, now this is 1. This is 1 up there. So you kind of want to remap from 0, 8 to 2. It's really weird. Really, really strange. From 0, 2 to 8 is actually the range of the noise. It's not from 0 to 1. Okay. So yeah, this is just going to stretch it up. If you want to like normalize the noise. Clamp. Detail. Oh, the detail is actually... Okay, if there's no detail, the detail is actually squashing it. Roughness is 0 as well. Okay, so now it is from 0 to 1. Okay, if you remove the detail, so detail is actually squashing it, but you need some roughness as well. Interesting. Interesting that it's like, it squashes it completely. Okay. Okay, how could I... there is a map curve. Sample curve. No, it's not sample curve. How do you call this curve thing? Curve, trim curve, curl line. Resample curve. No, it's not resample curve. Wait, where is map range? Map range, outputs, geometry, curve, math, utilities, switch, field, color ramp. Is it color ramp? No, it's not a ramp. Float curve. This is the one. Okay, so let's try to use this to actually remap the values. Let's see. Hey, that's not actually bad. Oh, this is how I can make it closer to 0. Yeah. Yeah, this is something that I want to make the noise. Okay, yes, I think I know. So what I want is to remove everything from, where is the noise? Okay, Finland height. Yes, I want to have, yeah, make sure that distortion and everything is 0. And now remap this with a curve. Curve, it's, what was it called? Curve, field curve, float curve. There it is. So, oh yeah, and of course I want to use the FAC and then combine xis and then use that as the height. There we go. And the FAC is gonna go in here. And now we can multiply this. And oh yeah, I can do just this to output it for now. Okay. Do I see any? Okay, and let's make sure that it's a 2D noise. Okay, and now I can make it squash it a bit towards 0. Okay. And then I can use that as a multiplier. But what if I increase the scale? Okay, well, I already have some hills, which I'm not sure I want. Okay, now you have hilly areas. Yeah, I think I need to make it even smaller. Okay, let's align it. Yeah, so I have some places where there's more jumps, and some when there's almost none. That feels more like it. And now maybe if I increase the scale, maybe that's too much. Yeah, definitely too much. Okay, let me replace the materials here. Sweden deep snow, soft splat Sweden. Let's make it a road. Finland gravel. Okay, Finland gravel, deep snow. Finland gravel. No, Finland grass and cold proxy. I don't know about the cold proxy. Oh yeah, that's the lower thing, which I'm definitely going to remove because I don't need it. Select. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and I definitely need to lower these pieces because it's not Finland, it's not Sweden, it's not snowbanks. And let me add a few more twists. Yeah, at the end we should definitely have a big the big straight. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, let me replace this one as well. Call proxy. Select. Remove. Wait. Select. Okay. Why is it still there? Oh no, that's the other one. That's the other thing. Yeah, everything is good. Okay, remove the call proxy. And this is going to be Finland grass, Finland road. Cool. Okay. Finland GLB, export. Let's check it out. Oh, cool. Totally broken. Nice. What the fuck? What is now going on? Damn it. Oh, right. I totally forgot to... My problem is that I totally forgot to actually apply. So... Save this. Select everything, prepare for shakedown. And re-export. Nope, nope. Okay, let me do this because I will forget to do it every fucking time. Did I revert? Did I revert? Did I revert? Okay. Let's spin it around. 1, 2. Okay. Save. Prepare for shakedown. Finland. Okay. There we go. Too much slipping. Yeah, this is definitely not how gravel should feel. Snowbanks. Huge snowbanks. Gravel banks. Yeah, this car is not turning at all. Like, what the fuck? Come on, turn. Yeah, now there is too few jumps. It's another problem now. Okay, let me actually increase the grip because this just feels terrible. Let's try increasing the grip. I don't have sideways grip, no. But I do have early traction. And this is it. So yeah, now there's no jumps. It's another problem. Now it's too mellow. What if I increase drive impulse is 1, that's good. But inertia should be much smaller. can't even remember now if the sideways is actually using Pateka or not. Nice. Yeah, there's too little grip. Sideways grip. No, I think this was just this is just the forward. Okay, what about early traction? Yeah, I think it is early traction. Maybe. Yeah, it just feels terrible. I want the old one back. Why did I never make a sideways friction? I don't know. I can increase the acceleration multiplier. Does that actually influence the sideways? No, I don't think so. Oh, drive friction is not changeable. Interesting. Worst turn ever. Okay, let's increase the scale. I'm starting to starve and become kind of sleepy, so I think I'm gonna go soon. What if I do something like this? Where like either it jumps or it's flat. Oh, and of course, now I'm falling through. Go through. Yes. Oh. Now there's too many hills. Yeah, now it's too much. Oh, what the hell is this? Going straight over a hill. Yep, just terrible. Okay. Let's do it 20. I think even 20 is too much. But yeah, the problem is that I've changed this curve. And I kind of want to avoid this point. So I might actually move it slightly. Yeah, this is also crazy. Okay. Um, can I remove the trails? I can stop emitting. I can put trail lifetime to like super small. I do have to say that it's pretty boring right now. Okay, so this is not... Oh, Jesus. I don't even have a parameter for sideways grip. How is that even possible? I like the high speed. I like the high speed, but there are no jumps. Just flat out. Okay. You know what? Let's add some trees, and then maybe I'll finish. But yeah, cool. I started a new track, published a new build. Not bad at all. This turn is just horror. It's made out of bad dreams. Okay, let's try to add some trees. Finland Road 2. Trees, 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 trees. Ah, Sweden trees. This is the problem. Separate geometry by outer faces. I see. The problem is that I don't have outer faces here. So outer faces should be these. Should be these. Should be doobie. Outer faces. There we go. There we go. Oh! Pfft. What the hell is happening now? Ah, because I am lowering the amount of... Okay. I have a little bit of an idea. Snap to world position, range from middle. No, I'm not gonna do this today, but it is an idea. So what is going on here with this geometry here? Okay, let's get that Finland thing. Finland, old Finland. Finland trees. Okay, so I have an input geometry for Finland trees. That I then take, I separate by smoothness. Okay, ridiculous. Okay, actually I'm gonna move this outside. Okay. And delete this. So yeah, there we go. Okay, let's not have other faces on this thing. Let's instead yeah, everything is going to be shade smooth, so that doesn't really work. Or, oh, you know what? Yeah, I am actually going to have a tree surface or something like that. Let's call it like that. Can I use a face map? Okay, if I select, great. Okay, can I actually use this this surface in here. Perfect. Okay. Let's join up this. But I'm only going to use for outer faces. Yeah, I'm gonna use outer faces. All right, this is incorrect. Finland grass, separate geometry, inverted. Aha, this is road faces. Okay, I actually want this thing. How do you cut? I forgot. Aha, shift right click. There we go. That is it, but I actually want to named attribute. And then separate by named attribute. No, not store. Take it. Take this. There are no face. It's called tree something, right? Tree material index. Okay, what's the name of it? The name is face maps, tree surface. Okay, I don't think this is what the tree surfaces are for. So let me just add a vertex. Okay, tree. Yeah, this is gonna be a tree surface. So in this one, what the hell? Finland road trees. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, at the very end, I take this geometry and I'm gonna take tree surface. There it is. Where was it? There it is. And split by face and select. Okay, but it shouldn't select the inner ones. Okay, there it is. It should be point. Cool. Okay, let's try this out. This actually looks pretty cool. Let me hide this. Oh! Operator. Convert point failed. Context is incorrect. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, what the fuck is the context? Hey, what the fuck? Okay, it works now. Fine. But is it actually going to split trees? That's my question. Ah, they did actually split trees. Cool. So my beautiful script works. Look at that. Hey, we have some Finland. Oh wow, there's even shadow from the trees. Whoa. Yeah, this is too good. Oh, the shadow is way too strong, but it looks cool. Ah, the physics are terrible. Trees are way too small though. They should be way bigger. Boom. The grass is way too bright, I think. Oh. That's not bad. Okay, scary turn. Not bad. Okay, but there's actually much more trees in real Finland. So let's try. Let's try even more trees. No, this is the density scale. Hmm. And I actually want to randomize height. Oh, it is actually randomized. Okay, let's try this. And after this one, I'm gonna go to sleep. I want to still increase the noise. Wait, what? Why am I multiplying? Jeez. Okay, well, apparently there's no difference. Let's try this, and that's it from me today. Increase the density of the trees. Let's see how this goes. Whoa. Yeah, this looks more like a forest now. Damn it, fucking physics, it's terrible. I hate it. Need to work on gravel. Look at this. Nice. That was actually a realistic crash, to be honest. Okay, last try. And then I'm gone. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Brakes are way too strong now. The sound of the game is a bit low. Well, it's oh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's yeah. Like I should increase it here. But yeah. Yeah, I actually, I'm just thinking now. I think it's fairly good. I mean, for the first few hours of just making the game, the not the game, but the track. But yeah, I can already see where I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna put some, yeah. This section is definitely too violent. this ending. I'm gonna add some curves here. But yeah, I do actually like. I like, especially this beginning. There's a nice forest on the right side. You take to the right. It is kind of hard to see where the road is. I think I need to change the lighting of the grass a bit. It's too bright. I think the grass is too bright. Gravel is okay, but the grass is too bright. Okay, one last run, and then I'm gone. Okay, can I take this forest road flat out? Well, I can if I go next to the forest, yeah. I definitely need aerodynamics after this. To stabilize the flight. Okay, let's try to take this corner nicely now. Finally. Okay. Yeah, this is a terrible corner. I need to change that one. Okay. I guess that's it. So thanks for watching. I am starting to get really sleepy, and yeah, I need to wake up tomorrow. But yeah, the Finland looks great. Yeah, a lot of things. Yeah, I want to change the layout a bit. The ending part is really annoying, but the beginning I like because it kind of starts with jumps right away. And yeah, and I definitely need to add. Yeah, well, I need to lower these sides because they are legacy from Sweden, from the snowbanks. And what did I want to do? I forgot. Wanted to do something. Particles. Yeah, let's put emit. Emit per frame. Okay, no. Trail lifetime. Trail lifetime. Yeah, this looks like it's very... The problem with particles is they look very fluffy. They look very like dry, you know, like they're clouds of dust. But they should actually be like, should more be like gravel being thrown away instead, not dust. It should feel heavier. Now it feels like dust. Inherit velocity factor. Velocity bend. Ah. Is up bend. Limit per frame. Less spread. Maybe more gravity. More gravity and more upbend. Upbend. Where is this upbend? There it is. Why is there no particles when I'm standing? Oh, I know why. Because I removed them. Maybe adding more gravity to them and adding a high start velocity while having a fast velocity decrease. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I didn't see. But yeah, for the velocity, I don't actually. Do I have? Velocity is basically just the speed of the wheel. Ah, velocity slip multiplier. There it is. Is that it? But there is also a limit. Yeah. Okay, there's too much bend. Oh, there is a speed multiplier as well. It is. Oh, it is at 8. Yeah, this is way too much. I have a feeling like the suspension should be stiffer. It's constantly hitting. Maybe less damping. No, definitely more damping. Nice slide. Fuck. Boom. Okay, well. I think that's about it. Where did I do that nice slide? It was after the crossing. Oh, it was here. Very nice. Look at this. Nice. Slow motion. Yeah, it looks too fluffy. And it's not just the gravity and the speed. Nice. Well, now unfortunately I don't have I can't save replay into a file yet. So if I could, I would have filled up this hole. Nice. Nice view. Okay, that's it for today. Oh, 6-hour stream. The crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna make some video. But yeah, a lot of work to do. Still, but it's a good start. It's a good start. So yeah. See you tomorrow, I guess. Bye.